There we go, the game sound didn't want to start. Hello guys, welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming. I'm here streaming with some Out of Awe, a holiday special. Usually I only kind of stream like 2.5 hours or so. I'm gonna attempt to like a 5-hour stream, give or take. Now I have no idea where I'm at because I had a crash and the autosave hadn't saved for a while. I am on the dev branch, which means there are some differences. I remember I was fiddling about with all this, but that's all lined up. That's good. Now I do have quite a bit of outgoings and loans, so I've been, instead of just trying to hit the gravel, I did go ahead and start, as you can see, mining some better material. Just to keep, because I wasn't keeping up with the money, and I don't want to have to keep getting loans all the time. I want to be able to pay off my loan and then just be able to go ham on material, no matter what material. So that in mind, is that set up for? Yes, it is. Right. So this line, which was originally processing gravel, I've extended and split off momentarily. It can be changed when we go back to the other way, but it's just going to send it straight through to the sell point. I did set up a second line simply because when I was doing gravel, it wasn't keeping up enough. You get like a huge backlog on the line, and you just could not get it processed fast enough. So I was shoveling into one, then the other, just back and forth, just alternating. Obviously this little pit here has gotten a lot deeper, a lot smoother, doing quite well. But now, what I've come to realise, and I don't know why I didn't, but all these dark patches are actually sections of ore. I don't know how I didn't know this. So I started digging out over here. Okay, that is actually a bit further back than I realised, because I had started widening this out. Yeah, that's still yelling at me low on fuel, so that will actually segue me quite nicely into something I need to do. Alright, so let's turn this off. Let's head back to base, because there's something over there that I need to do. First of all, let me explain. First of all, I want to get a dirt path from here to over there, to the sorting plant, because it's annoying having to drive that goddamn dump truck through these trees every time. Then we're going to have to go on a much further trip, and in fact, you can just about see it from here, I think. Yeah. If you look carefully, right, sorry, super sensitive mouse, just there by my dot, there's a little square there. That's the fuel building. That's where you've got to take the fuel to fuel your trucks and other things. I had to actually look that up, and then to no avail. Couldn't find any useful info until I realised, well, hang on, there's a mission to actually refuel vehicles. Has this turned up or something? I was turning the autosave wasn't even on. The hell? Let's turn this down a little bit more. See, at first I thought that red building over there was something, but alas, it doesn't. At least so far, I haven't discovered what it does. And then obviously, like I said, I went into here, deliver fuel, I mean, you get a decent amount of cash for it anyway. And now it tells you how far away you got to go. Oh, nightmare. So I'm going to have to spend a bit of money. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Oh, before I forget to show you, and we'll do something with this later. It's a new bomb. There's a nuke in this game now. In the dev branch. I don't know if it's on the live release or not. And there's also, I think, a new loader. Not loader. What's it called? Dozer. I don't know if it's any better or worse than this one, but it's cheaper. So, why not? Wait, let's follow that chopper for a second. Oh no, because the building I was on, the building I was on about's over there somewhere. But there's no helipad over there. I don't know then. What was that? No, that building's over there. Oh, I definitely don't know then. This is still really loud. I'm hoping you guys can hear me over this. If you can't hear the game at all, let me know and I'll turn it up and turn my headphones down. But to me, this sounds really, really loud. Blade up, Ripper up. Actually, this would be a good demo. The Ripper is working again. That's why I wanted to use this. And it leaves a line down the middle of your road. As long as you can get on with that. Yeah. Harold, hello, thank you for the sub, dude. Made me jump. Welcome to the Ninja Army. Hope the game isn't too loud. It seems really loud from my perspective. Rip it down and let's go. I want to go around these ore piles. Hopefully this will keep the trees clear on a path just to get around and through. Possibly have done an easier route, but I might do a loop around or something. It doesn't want to come up too far, does it? Trying to smooth it out so it doesn't, our trucks don't flip everywhere. What are we caught? Oh, it's that I hate those ones. Those little stumpy ones. They never get out of your way. Come on, get back in line. I think the dozer blade would be enough to deter any kind of tree, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, I could have gone this way. This is a much easier route. And it leads me onto those ones as well. So I've not drilled anything yet, and I was hoping when I get a bit more money, like I said, I don't want to get another loan if I can help it, to test that out. But for now, wait, did we have a bit that didn't react? Can't have that. I mean, obviously these paths aren't quite as good as the other ones I managed to do, but oh, it did. It was just texture. Okay. See, now, because we need fuel, I don't know. Either I should drive over there, try to brave the element. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to do this for a mile. I'm just going to drive a fuel truck over there. That's the autosave. Thankfully, it doesn't kick you out the car anymore. Or whatever vehicle you're in. Oh, do you know, I also think we need to buy some things for the front end loader as well, whilst I remember. I can't remember, I think 2 of these at least are broken, so let's just go ahead and get them all. And the fuel truck. Now, it took me some time working this out and looking on well, it wasn't actually YouTube, it was a random website, but I finally managed to figure all this out, the refueling aspect of it. So I couldn't figure out where it had to be done. Turns out it's actually just these barrels right here. Give it a second, there we go. So it fills up, apparently, your own fuel truck's fuel first. After that it starts, as you can see, filling up the tank itself. We only need to deliver, what was that, 4.6 litres. So we're going to have enough on us. Might take a moment to get over there, and I'm going to leave the fuel truck over there. Don't know if it'll be easier or not overall, but like just teleport over there, drive it back. No, bring it back. I don't know. Maybe if I get a road situated, I can have 2 fuel trucks. I'll fill one up whenever I need to. Drive it over there, and then drive back the empty. Was that my outgoings? Fuel, 85k. Damn. Wait, that's 1,000. No. Yeah. That's $1,000 per litre. This is going to take a moment. But we'll get there. I don't know why you just couldn't have like first of all, I went around driving over to all my vehicles trying to sort it all out that way. But no luck. It's a nice chunk of ore, whatever that is. But yeah, so I haven't done any drilling yet. I do know by looking at my belt as I was sending the stuff to the sell point, it was mostly lithium, and that's what it was looking like. But what surprised me was there was a nice bit of platinum in there as well. So that's the two most expensive ores that you can find in a plentiful chunk like that. Over halfway. Well over halfway. Got about a third of the journey left, I would say. Yeah, so you can see, you could understand why I'd want. Right, look at the size of these ones. These nodes. Well, that one's not very big, but look at that one. And a nice straight line for you as well. And that one. Oh, there's a. Can I scale this? There's a mountain climbing fuel truck. Apparently so. Oh, oh, sheer drop. Did not expect that. I didn't expect it to just peak at the top there. Oh, it was a rock. I don't normally have problems with those. There we go. The second you get within range, it starts to unload. But you have to stay in the truck there. You can't get out. The second you do, it stops unloading. Takes a moment, don't it? Always enough time for a coffee break though. Always handy. Alright, come on. So the other thing I indicated looks exactly like this. Wait. This is the one that indicates though, so I don't know, maybe the other one does work and I didn't try it with a full truck. I don't know, next time we need fuel, give it a try. Do a little experimentation. And it's not giving out anymore. Okay. So let's head over to my, not my dozer, or my front end loader. Let's check. It's still saying low on fuel. Why is it still saying low on fuel? Oh, they're they're almost entirely dead. Might as well just replace them all. I mean, do I now need to drive this over there? Oh, come on, get me back in. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Well, let's save it here because we've just done all of that. Okay, let's try. Let's see if we can't get this over here. Actually, let's get it back to base first. Maybe now that we delivered fuel from base to somewhere else will then let us fill these up at base. I mean, that makes 0 sense, but might have to do some more work on that path. Unless I need to click on this, which I can't do, okay. That makes no sense whatsoever. Why can't I just bring the things here and fuel them up? Or take the truck, my fuel truck to my vehicles? That makes absolutely 0 sense. I don't know. I have no clue. That is so stupid. Anyway, I promised to show you something, didn't I? Show you that nuke. I have tried this out in a test world. I will go ahead and admit to that. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna reload afterwards. By 5. Now I warn you, when I do activate these, it is going to be loud. So no, of course it's going to be loud. And we need to get some distance somewhere. How much did that cost me to refuel? See, I just paid out for fuel again. 4 grand. Maybe I was just refueling that station then instead of trucks. Or maybe by refueling that station, I can refuel at it the next time I bring a vehicle over there. Like it's I don't have to go all the way back to base to refuel. Maybe that's what it is. So in just getting some distance, you have to get some distance. You can't do these up close and personal. It won't let you. Hopefully this will be far enough away. Let's see what kind of a node this one is in the process. Right, headphone users, be careful. Where's my detonator? Seriously, where the hell's my detonator? Right, where did we plant these things? Let's get a good view. It's going to be a bit bright as well. Just another warning. I think it was down that way. Now one click will only set one off. So if I do this, are you kidding me? Too close to the nuke. So that's one. Let's hope I don't break the game. Ready? I did click it 4 times, but it didn't obviously work. I think that's all of them now. Yeah, nothing. Oh, that is bright. Jeez. Nothing like Christmas fireworks. Look at the size of that hole. Ah, typical. Autosave kicked in. I guess we're stuck with that hole now. Holy crap, look at that. That looks like coal. A lot of pay dirt. Oh, hello, sorry. I didn't even... Sorry, Harold, I didn't even see the comments. Drive down... Yeah, no. I don't know why I didn't see that. Drive down to the shop. Oh yeah, I worked that out in the end. So why do you have to refuel over that other thing? Is that the same as... Is that what I said? It's like a remote outpost to refuel at when your vehicles need it. And I'm radioactive now. But that's one way to clear some land. I mean, I could actually put this to use. I could, you know, run it over the roller quite a bit. Maybe push some of this out of the way. Get a slope going up here for output. Well, I suppose that side looks even smaller, doesn't it? Or even up this way if I smooth it out enough like that. And I can just mine all that out from there. But just to confirm that I have this hole now permanently. There's no way to affect the save type, is there? probably not without going into the file itself. Also, given that we just, you know, set off all those nukes, just want to refresh the game. Yeah, we're stuck with that now. Okay, no. It's my own fault. I should have. Well, it's only recently that I've been able to use the autosave feature. I just need to remember it's there when I'm testing stuff out in the future. That's fine. You can hear me right over the machinery, can't you, Harold? I didn't drop any frames on the stream for that though, so that was cool. Yeah, I know they're missions, but what I'm saying is, say for example, I'm mining all the way out that way. If I've refueled that outpost, can I refuel this truck, this loader at the outpost instead of having to bring it all the way back to base? Now that it's refueled over there. Ah, it's my midnight outgoings. Let's have a look. So 254k in loan repayments. It's not good. This is why I started digging this node back here, and we're going to have to get back to that now. Because I do want to get rid of my loan, and typical. My batteries on my controller are flashing at me. Give me 2 seconds, guys, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Fresh batteries, old ones on charge, all good. Yeah, so if I've got questions about this game, guys, you have to bear with me because I've only played 47 hours so far, so... Most of that was revamping my keys. Get it playable. The controls are a big issue, obviously. Everyone knows this. Okay, let's see if I can't smooth out this road a little bit. Without bringing back the green. But it's nice that that's working now. I don't have to worry about using dynamite to make my roads. I mean, the other ones I made that you saw that I drove up, you know, they were TNT smoothed out with a roller and a grader, you know. But little ones like this, little just back and forth to the cuts, you know, you just do it like this really. Out of the bunch of these nodes, this one that I'm digging up's the furthest away, so I'm probably just going to call it the far cut or something. Unless anyone else has a better idea for a name for it. It is a lithium and a small amount of platinum, I believe. With this little ring road, it's a lot quicker to do this than use the roller or even the grader. Just to flatten it out by hand. Doesn't take too long, and I won't have any trees come back. I suppose I should also find out how much I've got left to pay on my loan, so I know what I'm kind of aiming towards. When it gets to a point where I can get a cheaper loan with a cheaper payback, I'll do that to pay off the rest of the big loan. I mean, I'll still receive interest on the new loan, but the outgoings will be easier. Hey Grinder, how you doing, dude? Happy Christmas. Been a while, man. How you doing? Let me go quickly check, see how much I've got left on my loan. Oh, people who were in last stream, I did kind of finish the box. I decided, you know what, sod it, it climbs up. I'm not going to change the slope grade. That would do. But I literally, those who didn't see it, I built an enclosed box and just filled it up with dirt from the wash plant and let it deal with itself, like let it fill up so I can turn it into a pad. Yeah, I'm alright. I've got I'm gonna have a nice quiet Christmas at home on my own this year. My daughter's at her mum's, my parents are off seeing other family members and yada yada yada, so I'm just gonna enjoy the solitude for once. I know that sounds sad, and it's not. It's a nice thing for me. Oh, here it says 16k. Is there a 16k loan? If so, this is the one I originally got. No, okay. So 8k, no, 12k I think was the smallest I saw. But that still had quite a large payback amount. I mean, not quite as much, but still. Can't refill your machines at the outpost. Well, then what's the point in those missions? Or even the fuel truck? I mean, it's good money, but outside of that, just doesn't seem to make much point. I think you're on quite a large delay as well. That was a fair while ago that I asked that. Yeah, no, I got what you said. It's all good, dude. I'm pretty good at. I've got a few friends who are dyslexic, and I'm pretty good at reading via context. And of course, I do streaming and videos and things, so I kind of understand what's trying to be said there as well, from the same sort of thing, when it's different languages. So it's all good. Right, let's get some money. Oh, maybe that's a bit too tight a turn for this machine. The whole point was to avoid the trees. maybe off camera later in the week or something, I'll do a time lapse of me doing all this stuff and upload it, so you don't have to watch me doing the paths properly, and just do it as a speed up. Workable areas, paths, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so this, I think then, that's lithium. Is that the platinum? Or is that just stone? I mean, I was getting, when I was doing pay gravels, I was getting diamonds and gold and the occasional ruby. Bad angle. But it just wasn't enough to pay off versus the machine costs and loan cost. Which is why I'm whacking into these things. Widen this out a little bit. I know that was a bit of a waste. There's plenty of ore in the game, so it's alright. It's kind of like skipping the 500 ounce squares in Nighthawk on Gold Rush. So there's plenty of other gold on the claim. It's fine. Not even a full bucket, that was pitiful. There we go, that was a nice full bucket on that one. I do find, guys, those of you who haven't seen it happen to me, and even though dev branch is a lot easier than last week's stream when it comes to dumping material, doing that starts to get quite laggy for me after a little while. So obviously every now and then I need to just do a save and a restart the game. I'm sure you guys know the hardships of that one. Well, I might still be knocking down trees, but that path is definitely a lot easier to traverse. I just need to do some work on it. Right, so like I said earlier, this one here, I've disconnected it from the sorters and the crushers, and it's just going straight to the plant right now. Oh, spill the load. No. I need to work on my positioning with this game. Oh my god, come on. So lithium. Lots of lithium, some dirt, some lithium. More dirt. Platinum, see? And that's not even pay dirt, is it? So definitely no point in putting it through a sorter. Bauxite. That's the first time I've seen bauxite. That looks exactly like... Yeah, the bauxite looks like platinum though. Lots of different materials in that node. Holy crap. Okay. It's a good node. That was weird. Couldn't see anything then. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be doing some work on this road. Not to mention a parking spot and, you know, just a couple of little bits like that, just some housekeeping. But not yet, just need to put some money in the bank. Nice little 15k for just 6 tons. That's not too bad. Here's a question. You know how obviously you can keep dumping into these dump trucks, and it just, even though it's full, you never spill your dirt or anything. Does it delete it, or does it just keep filling it up, like with unseen capacity? And if so, if that's the case, we just fill it up till you get bored and then just dump the entire lot in there, and it'd be the equivalent of like 20 dump trucks in one. See the lag already. See it, I can feel it. Once he gets a handle on all these little issues, this game is just going to be off the charts. Get in. Thank you. Over 23k, so that's what? That's almost 40k so far from that one truck. Well, I had 75s earlier. There must have been a lot more platinum in it. Also, a lot of stuff got dumped on the floor, didn't it, by accident? Lots of lithium. It's mainly lithium. I don't think it was a proper platinum in there. It was just like the odd little section. So I'm not getting much of it now. And I have no clue where the bauxite came from. Just want a quick cig while I'm out checking this out. Yeah, so it's mainly lithium. Barely seeing anything else, if at all. So oh, he does have a lot of work to do. You're right. Um, but thanks to an interview with Split in Two, I mean, you can see it on if you click on Out of War on Steam, and then it gives you all. You know, it tells you all the news about a game at the top. He's actually posted that interview up there, but he explained a lot about what he's got coming up and things like that. Apparently, he's got tons of vehicles ready to go. Right now, there's only really two things right now I'd love to see added to this game. Right this second, right now. A fix to the lag. And no, that's a bit of a big one. But a fix to the lag and heavier vehicles. Like when you try to use the excavator there, if you try to dig to any point on the left or right, the tracks just turn on you. You know, you need to fix the gravity on those things. I've even pulled a backwards wheelie on this thing, like the front end, like I'm up on the front wheels, back wheels up in the air. It's not as bad. I mean, it's literally just those two things. I mean, are you playing the main game, or are you the main build, or are you playing the dev build, or are you not playing at all? Playing the main. Okay. Two things then. One, I started last week. I could barely stream. I only just managed to stream this adequately, right? After that stream, I went to the dev build. It was a lot more stable. Secondly, I don't know how you are doing with your settings, or what you were doing with your settings. Have all these set to on. That will get rid of the little dirt nodes when you're digging, and have it only as like the dirt like this, or when I pick up a scoop with this. If you haven't done any of those already, then that will help. That should help with your lags. I've got my settings down at medium. I've got a fairly decent PC. It's not a beast, but it more than does the trick with most games. And I mean, you can see while streaming how well I'm doing here. I am using, let's see, does it tell me? I'm only using 1% of my CPU according to OBS. In a weird way, I'm kind of hoping that the progress of this game gets the Gold Rush guys, the Code Horizon guys, to up their game with Gold Rush and start adding new stuff in and stuff and shit like that. Because this game, the more this game improves, the more it's going to outdo Gold Rush. So you have the dirt like I've got. You've got all these set to off. That's an issue then. when it comes to lag. So you'll see how much more laggy I'll get when the dirt in the back of this truck turns to nodes when I'm pouring it into the hopper. You'll see the difference. I mean, each to their own, of course. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. I'm just giving you suggestions, or based on my experience. 118k, nice, nice, nice. Look, can you see that? How laggy they get trying to drop out. I mean, this should have been empty by now. I found it the other way round. The nodes for me give me lag. Actually, do you know what? That's another thing I'd like to see a breakdown of. When it sells, when you see like an amount sold, how much when you make money, I'd like it to tell you like a brief breakdown, like flash on screen, a little longer be on screen for, but it's turned around and tells you X amount was lithium, X amount of money made from coal, X amount made from platinum, whatever it was that you sold, it breaks it down for you. That would be helpful, so you know exactly what you've mined up if you haven't been bothered to go ahead and drill like me. I've almost, so far it's like 5 in the morning in game, and I've almost made enough money to pay for today's outgoings, so that's pretty cool. Start widening this again. You can probably tell I'm a Gold Rush player just from the way I drive this thing. Oh, actually, do you know what? That leads me to another thing I'd like to see added in. I don't know if you've played or watched Gold Rush or anything, but in Gold Rush, the more you drive over a certain spot, the smoother that spot gets. I'd like to see that added in, and at the same time it does wear and tear to the green, turning it into the path like the one I made here with the Ripper. That would be nice as well. Right, let's put your theory to the test. Let me save first. I'm about to. I'll lose this dirt anyway, but if the game crashes. So, loader and dirt truck. They're the ones I'm using right now. You have to remember dirt lock now. Or maybe it won't work if the save is... No, unless the save gets reloaded or something. Can you see how much more lag I'm getting there? And I'm not getting as much in the scoops either. Just driving around with the nodes is enough to lag me. I really can't get on with it that way. Maybe let's try this for a second. Try like a compromise rather than both of them. Damn, that was a lot then. We do one more scoop. No, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think I'm like the idea of it anyway. When I am noticing some lag anyway, but when I first started playing it, I had a lot of trouble digging with the excavator with the nodes. I do like how it doesn't kick you out now. Another 116k, not bad. I want to check on something down at the sell point. Hold on, let me finish dumping this and I'll get it out of the way. Yeah, so these roads here I use TNT, grader. No, I didn't even use a grader on this one. Just use TNT and the roller. While I'm waiting for all that stuff to come here, make it easier for me to get up and down to check things. Come on. Thank you. Don't want to have to jump my way up like Minecraft. Okay, so that is actually backlogging in there. I didn't realise that would happen. Is it still going to land in the sell point? Yeah. I had it there originally because it was falling too far and kind of disappearing. I actually have some really expensive gravel in here. Look, a bit of gold, nice chunk of gold right there. Right, so I'm going to let this play out and then I'm going to do a save and restart, I think. before I forget, turn that back onto bulk. It is going to be amazing. It's just simple. It's the free roaming aspect of it. The fact that there's so much to dig. You just got not just free roaming, but you got complete free access to not wash plant but sorting plant setup. It's entirely how you want to do it. There's complete no restrictions. None whatsoever. You can build what you want, where you want, how you want. $15, $38, roughly, of course. Let's say 40 by then. 158, 274. Yeah, so 348 grand or something to that effect. So, yeah, I've paid, more than paid, for today's bank fees in 8 hours. That's all it took. So that's not bad. Are we done? That was a lot faster. Alright, let's delag. Gives me a chance to chuck some coffee in my mouth. See what sticks. Here we go. Can never remember which dump truck is which. Let's go for that one. Oh, hey, look at that. Good guess. Back to the far cut. I haven't caught up. I'm like a stream or two out. The reason I got that bit of gold in my driveway is I was running a similar test to him with the sorters, just to see how effective it would be, because I was a little delayed. I watched his stream about 5 days late, so I didn't know if it was still in effect. I'm only running, I think it's 2 per? Yeah, 2 per line. So, I'd rather play the game legit than cheat it. I think I might need to smooth the grade down here just a little bit. I keep getting caught. go, that should work. I thought I missed a comment then. Do you know, I keep forgetting to get... This is my chair. My chair is due its like yearly oiling. I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, you should have heard it when it first like got bad. It's like every little movement of my hand would make the chair make noise. It was terrible. It got so bad it became an actual feature on my streams, and people were like, "There's the chair! I can hear the chair." Until one day I actually decided to get some WD-40 on it, and people started realising halfway through, "Wait a minute, I haven't heard your chair yet. What's going on? You got a new chair?" Oh, so I just need to check something on the stream page. Okay, for some reason it seemed to say that I was struggling for a moment then. That's weird. So have you played much Gold Rush then as well, or was it just this one? Oh wait a minute, I just realised something. No? I swear there was like an auto center. Oh, there it is. Maybe that's why my view's a little off half the time. No, it still carries it with it. The camera still turns when the vehicle turns. The hell was I caught? Right. How steep is this now? Or deep, should I say? No, still not very deep enough for practical use of the excavator. I need to widen those walls out. bit of a really weird shape, isn't it? Unless, if I keep going down further on a downward grade, then when I reach the end there, I can use the excavator to turn to the right, which will give me enough space when I need to come in with the front end loader. Oh, thank you. I mean, last one I kind of gave up midway. I just didn't have the drive for it. But it's nice to have been noticed for my efforts. And half the time it's a fight as well, believe it or not, to stay up there. I work like 30 plus a week. And while she's a bit more self-sufficient now than she used to be, I've got a daughter as well. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. All I can say is it's a good job I don't drive IRL. I'd like to get a steering wheel at some point for things like this. I'll sit there with it on American Truck Simulator, things like that. But all the decent ones are quite pricey, aren't they? When I would gladly sit there, I would gladly sit there on American Truck Simulator with my trademark version of the GPS on, the one that sounds like a pedo in the back seat. It's like husky whisper in your voice, in your just behind your ears, like at the next right. No, sorry, what was it? In 90 degrees, take the next right. That one's just so creepy. But it's just always worth laughing at. From the moment we heard it on stream, everyone's just always laughed at that damn thing. So it kind of become a trademark on it whenever I was on the game. No! Why won't it? The angle I'm at. It's the decline there. That was close. I almost spilt everywhere. Or maybe I can get a side grading. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Right, I'm going to try and attack the sides of these walls a little bit with the with the excavator. See what I can do there. Try and give me some more wiggle room with the front end loader when I'm in there. Look at that, my excavator pooped out some lithium. It's almost like a wolf head. Or those eyes, it's kind of like, those dots there, it's kind of like a spider wolf. Shape of a wolf's head, eyes of a spider. Do the... Oh wait, that is the biggest one. I already have it on here. But do the bigger tracks actually help with balance? Or is that just cosmetic? I suppose it'd be helpful if I went sideways for this. View I want, there we go. It doesn't matter if I overdo it, like dig too far down or anything, I can just even it out afterwards. I miss bucket cam. I want bucket cam back. I like bucket cam. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong mode. That's why. Maybe I need some better tyres on this thing. Let's find out. This, like, we can all see how long it's taken me to turn with this. Let's see if better tyres or different tyres actually help. Find out if it's actually cosmetic or not. That was just poor camera on that one. That was my fault. But the over understeer on this thing is horrendous. Don't need to buy anything else. What's the fuel like? 201. Well, we're here anyway with it, so what? you know, may as well. Wrong button. I wonder what these would look like on it. I don't really need lights. I've turned all that off. Or the day-night cycle anyway. Okay, that look makes it look like it can handle a lot more crap. I don't know if it's just my imagination. It does feel faster. I don't know if that's actually the case or just, you know, like I swapped out my tyres. Placebo. Well, it does feel like it could be faster. Whether it's actually the case or not, I don't know. Oof. As for steering, I don't know, it's too early to tell yet. The Nordic ones, I'll have to remember that. But I've got day-night cycle turned off. It's a streaming thing. It's like on Gold Rush. When I was streaming that, I used to have an extra dump truck that I would have permanently on, just using it as a portable light source because it was a lot easier than using the the portable light trailers. And they gave out a lot more light as well, actually. What on a very sort of wide beam. But I'll take a look at them at some point. So we're actually coming to the outside edge of the node here, look. Okay, so apparently digging sideways, stupid me, curl. Digging sideways allows for a slightly more angled grab of dirt before it starts spinning tracks and things. See, if I was facing forwards, the tracks would have spun like 90 degrees by now. Is that actually a dirt duplication, by the way? Like, say I dug a big hole here, and then I went over and I went like that, does that recreate more of the same ore? Or does it just fill it in with like dirt underneath or something? They're going to need replacing soon. Not sure when, but soon. Damn it. What's with the... Look at that sticking out the back of the bucket. Like it dumped a load in its trousers or something. That was a lot more aggressive than I intended it to be. Ah, and again. Come on, get your game together. You got this. Psych myself up just to dig. That's... Oh, I missed the truck a little bit, but for the most part that was a lot better. Took me ages to remap the excavator to essentially Gold Rush controls. Which is, of course, with 3,000 hours in the game, is what I'm used to. That's pay dirt, not just dirt, isn't it? Do some clean up down there before we head off. It's already, look at that, look, already getting loads of space out down in here now for the loader. Once we'll finish off going down this side, then of course we'll go down on this side, which will allow, for when needed, to turn this way. So this is all just where I've pushed it up and out. No mating. Don't care what time of day it is. Yes, I have to separate those two that often. I want to check something control wise. Would have been always auto centering. Can't I turn it off then? So I have to go, oh geez, about halfway before that activated. Still the same. Alaska Gold Digger. I have to keep an eye out for that. Is it going to be on Steam? That's as high as that will go. I don't think it makes much of a difference. We'll see. Oh, actually, that makes a whole lot of a difference. No, it's just the ground bumping me around. Instead of having to hold the analog down to move my to try and compensate and then overcompensate as a result, I can just tap it now. Makes it a bit easier. I mean, the next big game I'm waiting on, for me, I say big game, but for me, feels like a big game, is Wild West Dynasty. I think it's called. It's like Medieval Dynasty, made by the same guys. Well, I know old man's waiting for that game as well. Auto save. Well, it's nearly been 2 hours already. See, this will be approaching the end of my live stream usually, like in terms of how long I've been streaming. Like 2.5 hours I usually stream. Like I normally start at, right now it is 7:45 at night. I usually start streaming at 8:30 at night and then stop at 10:30, 11 o'clock, depending on what time I got work next day. But this being Christmas, my daughter being with her mum this year, I figured, you know what, I'm going to do people like an extra long one. See how it goes. It may not be much, but it's my gift from me to you. Ah, no, I've run over my wire. There we go. Oh no, crap. Hold on. Sorry. I was well and truly on my wire, then it tried pulling my head down. Ah! So has this been reported to Christian? It's basically like it's mirrored the dirt. Like whatever's in the bucket has been duplicated on the opposite. It's so weird. Does that mean I was... Oh, missing my mark there. Does that mean I was lifting, like picking up twice the amount as well? You playing Ranch Simulator or Old Man? We're playing together. Last week we uploaded the first episode of a co-op play on it. It's on both our channels, being uploaded, and it will be every Tuesday. Like I said, it's 10 to 8 now. On my end of things, the video for Ranch Sim goes live at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'd like to see a daily report in this as well, like overall how much money I made for the whole day. Doesn't have to give you a breakdown, although if there's not going to be one on screen when you sell stuff, maybe a way to view it manually, and then at the end of the day it gives you the whole breakdown like that instead. Oh, you have an individual breakdown in the shop, do you? I thought it just showed you how much each ore costs. I didn't realise it showed you what you've sold of how much. I hate when it does that. I mean, I understand IRL there will be some lift, but not to that extreme. See, that's annoying, where you can't scrape the wall properly with this machine because of the tracks. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge amount wider, but it's still wider. Once we do that side, it will open up a lot more space. The front end loader won't be like a hamster in a tube then, will it? We need to go to the shop anyway, so I'll take a look when I get down there. Those ones are alright for now. Actually, do you know what? There's two items in the shop I do want to ask about. I'll show you when I get there. Maybe I was wrong about the steering. It doesn't really help much at all. Well, here. What are you about these? So it doesn't tell you the breakdown. to the control room, open with Q, click on squares above. Yeah. Well, I mean, for me it's tab, but like it doesn't tell you. Like, right, so like there it says what my last one was, not for the day, and it doesn't tell me what it was I sold. You know? Here, it just tells you how much everything is worth. I mean, right now, I'm digging here. One of the most valuable things in game. Well, I mean, depending on how much of a, if you get like an actual proper vein of that, that'll be a lot more, obviously. Same with the gold, because that's only small nuggets, isn't it, or small diamonds and so on. Here, it's only your loans. The thing I have a question about is what do these two do? What are they for? The rotors. What do you use the rotors for? And the iron wrist, I think, as well, yeah. Are they just replacement parts? I mean, that would be obviously for... Oh wait, would I have to put that on? Those two there look like they click into these slots here. But I thought that the excavators come with the attachments. Money, money, money. Oh, I don't knock you around anymore. Oh, no, but you can knock them. Oh, so if I want to have the bucket facing, digging in front of me instead of behind, hold on. So basically, if I wanted, instead of digging this wall here that I've been digging on, I use the rotor to flip the bucket, and then I can then scoop that way instead and dig that up. So the bucket right now, well, if I had a rotor on, would be upside down. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I needed to buy the things from the shop, didn't I? Do they even matter, those the things that can break, the fuel filter and so on in this game? Or have they not been implemented yet? That pad on the left there, the one actually made of flooring, that was originally, before I went a bit too further back, where the product would land, and then I'd drive it out to the sell point. Oh, you save fuel because of it. Oh, okay. Wait, they're not actually that bad. I don't know why I was... I've done it now. Fuel is A-OK. Really wanted to mount that one, didn't it? Holy crap. It's almost like I didn't make a road at all. Can I reach from here? I can. Might be a little sketchy, but I can. Now, do you lose gold or whatever you're selling if you dig from the bottom up like you do in Gold Rush? Are you asking what country I live in? Or where I'm setting up in the game? I'm from England. I might have to start on the other side soon. Ah, damn it. Stop trying to tickle it. let's move. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I don't miss. I'm always on target. Promise. There we go. All these trees are annoying the crap out of me. I might actually have to do the path properly in a minute. I think after this dump run I will. Get the dozer and sort it all out. Actually make a work area that I can dig on without having to worry about trees growing back, widen the path a little bit. You saw nothing. How's the fuel doing on this one? Half full. Crap. It's starting to fall, Captain. This all needs evening now. Sort all this out. Loader will deal with that section there. Right, how full are we still going? Okay. Got a bit more of a foothold now, so that's good. Ah, damn it. What I need is for it to like drive up onto a conveyor belt, like, or a conveyor belt on either side of it or something. So when I miss, the conveyor belts just reroute it back into the truck or something. How's that for a concept? Like there'll be a conveyor belt like here, and one on the other side. And then I'll go up, forwards, and then meet in the middle somewhere, double back and drop in down into the truck. Just to help with the spillage. What's better for digging in this, the teeth bucket or the grading bucket? I've seen some conflicting reports online. I mean, I understand, obviously, teeth buckets are for hard rock and things like that, but a grading bucket is essentially just a scoop for pay dirt. I didn't even have anything in that, did I? Wasn't paying attention. And this is the biggest bucket and excavator available, isn't it? Doesn't quite matter so much here about the size of the gap, as long as it widens once you get up and down that ramp. Yeah, see, it's the oversteer from trying to compensate from staying on such a tiny little path, and knocking down trees, of course, does not help with lag. Speaking of lag, okay, doesn't matter, bigger buckets are coming later. Okay. So 10:30 at night, I think I've made about 500 to 750k in a day, with the potential time to do more as well if I wasn't digging slowly. Yeah, I am. I'm doing it now. I have to get either the grader on it or roller, or manually smooth it out as well. Oh, the lag. The lag. Still not dropping any frames, mind you. My CPU is still only at 1%. I don't know about my GPU load though. And my memory is probably maxed out. Oh look. Oh, okay. No, I'm wrong about that. Looks like OBS is lying to me. So according to my task manager, let's have a look. It revved back up. Not too bad. According to my task manager, my CPU is at, I saw it max so far at 70%. Oh no, there's 79 and 80. Then it drops back down again. My memory was only at 50 to 60%. I mean, as a general rule, like right now, my CPU, now's the autosave. And the autosave drops my CPU down to 34. Why is my GPU so high? I've got a pretty decent one. Not top of the line again, but still. Shouldn't be that high. Let me check a program I got, which adjusts the fan speed, just to make sure it's on. It adjusts the fan speed automatically to compensate for high use. I don't know if it is doing it. Let me put it on manually. You're going to hear my fans whir up potentially. If you can hear that, that is my fans on my CPU, on my GPU, on my graphics card, ramping up. Essentially, my one, what it does is it has two fans on it, and usually it doesn't spin them unless a game is taking enough juice from it for it to heat up to a certain point. Once that happens, then they'll start spinning at the relative speed they need to compensate. Ah! I hate when that happens so much. Now that I'm obviously not delivering anything to the hopper anymore, my GPU's gone down to 40. I'm going to go back over again and do a second turnover just to get all the bits that I missed. I need to go back to the main cut anyway, back to the far cut. Actually, I suppose this will be a good test. No dirt on the belt. Let me save this, back out, come back in, and see what kind of a difference I've got going on. Hello, Roadkill. How you doing, dude? Yeah, so you should be. So you should be. You're lucky it's not a normal stream. I'll be finishing about now. Later in the day, but still, time spent streaming wise. I'll let you off. You've been tearing through my vids, dude. You've been helping me out a lot with comments, likes, etc., etc. Really, like I said the other day, really appreciate the help there. It's helped me get back on my feet with the YouTube stuff. What the hell? I just been double billed. So I went from, I managed to earn in a day, plus doing digging and crap like that. I went from 2.6 all the way up, managed to work my way all the way up to 3.3. And then I got double billed. Kind of a lame thing is that. Okay, so note to self. You quit, you come in, it resets you to midnight. Okay, now that makes no sense. Now it's saying me my GPU's maxed out nearly. OBS is only taking 10% of it. That's really weird. My GPU had less of a load on it when I was lagging. Oh, what the hell? That stupid little one spot there, I'm trying to get to it. There we go. And that tree in the middle is exactly why I'm trying to hit all these little spots that I missed. I don't want them on the whole road. I can go do one. Hello, old man. Yes, it is. And welcome, dude. Welcome. I experimented with the nukes earlier and kind of got hit with an autosave, so now I've got a big ass crater from 5 little bombs. Do you want to see? The Ripper's working great now, by the way. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if... Oh man, I know you hadn't seen it last time I spoke to you about it. I don't know if Roadkill has seen it or not. Let me grab one. Let me grab a nuke and show you what it does. It gets loud, and I apologise in advance. Yeah. I thought it was new. Basically, that dozer is this one, but cheaper. Essentially. So what I did, I'm going to tell you now. I put a nuke down in the middle, and then I put like one there. This is down in the dirt section I'm going to show you. One there, and one there. If you hit the detonator, it only activates one. So you have to keep sitting there clicking it until they've all blown up. Where was it? Take cover. Look at that. I've done nothing else to it. This is everything it did. 5 nukes. All of this. I even like the dead tree. Look at that. You can see the impact point of each. Like there was one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. So for funsies, let's put one there. Here's the thing, right? Where's my detonator? It'll be back here, I believe, somewhere. Yeah, here. So let me show you something. Pick that up. Let's put it down over here. Too close to detonate a nuke. That's too close. That's huge, but kind of cool. It is. I like it. Right. Headphone users, be warned. 3, 2, 1, go. I love it. That is awesome. Never get tired of that animation. You even have a dust cloud behind as well, look. Now imagine 5 of those in rapid succession. I have to admit, that's pretty awesome. Now imagine filling up this water. Could you imagine if he allowed the option to fill this up with water and then dredge it all out of this? That would be cool, like a river dredge, whitewater style. That'd be nice. That'd be awesome. We'd have to add in water sources around to fill it up from, but it does. It does. Currently, the veins I'm well, in the cut that I'm doing, I had to do it because I have the 20k loan still, and I'm paying like 250k a day in fees, and I'm trying to work my way out of them. I don't want loans. I want to just get rid of my loan and then just earn money, and gravel just wasn't doing it. So I've moved on to one of the ore things here. This is mainly lithium, but it started off with some platinum as well. And I got fed up of my small little haul road. I kept spinning off and running into trees, and why I'm doing this now. It's just going to sit there taunting me, isn't it? Ah, no. Thankfully I've got to go in that direction anyway, but release the Ripper already. Thank you. All I wanted to do was come in here and do a donut. Ah, I kind of failed a little bit. Watching you. It's kind of like a blobby face. It's like side view of some sort of blob face, like teardrop face. So I went to that cut, and then I intended to do these sort of three here. So I'm just calling that one over there like the far cut or something. Oh, also guys, by the way, happy Christmas. Or holidays, or whatever you'd like to have it known as. Oh my god, what, for the donut? Can't have a little fun in these machines, what's the point? Oh, I'm doing it again. I hate when I don't even notice. Oh. I could have done, actually. I could have done. I didn't even think about that. I mean, back on one of the old Hydroneer episodes, I actually made like, you know, remember, you know when you could chuck down a scoop of dirt on dirt and it would just keep duplicating and getting a bigger lump of it. I did that once and sculpted like an ING for Indian Ninja Gaming. I know I did pretty well making a road using TNT, but I like this method. You actually have to do the work, you know. They kind of look like a queue. That's going to make things difficult when I get there with the excavator. Yeah, I mean, well, you see what I've done with TNT and the roller. It just won't let go of this dirt, will it? Won't let me get away with it. It blades up as high as it will go. I'm gonna have to go around. Well, I mean, one straight line with this is enough for a small road, like a walking person, a walking or running person kind of road. But look at that, look. Like if you want to keep as much green as you can, but want path lines in between certain areas of your site, that's probably a good way of doing it. I find I lag too much with all the voxels, even if it's in bulk mode. What do you mean change the dirt formation? It's all in bulk mode, but the more voxels I have, the more I lag. My PC doesn't like the voxels very much. I'm only doing this now anyway to stop the trees from regrowing. They're getting in my way. So wait, if you two turned up to the stream together, does that mean you finally managed to park your raft on some land? I haven't watched it yet, but I saw the I saw it in my list. Don't use up all his water. He gets very tetchy about that. I know that from experience. No, I got this, and I'm playing GTA with some other friends on a big kind of basis at the moment. So I don't want to overdo it. I'm easing back into the YouTube streaming and videos and such like. So I'm happy with what I got with you for the moment, dude. Oh crap. Plus, I didn't really like hard mode when we did it that much. Actually, what do you reckon would be easier here, the grader or the roller? No, not yet. Apparently it's been mentioned to Christian, but the roller and your hand tool are the only ways to actively flatten it right now. I know what you mean though, you're on about like Gold Rush style, aren't you? It'd be an awesome add-on, but they haven't gotten there yet. I was talking to Split about it the other day actually. It's like, wouldn't it be cool if they added it in so you flatten dirt as you ride over it? But even if it's not that bad, when you're riding over grass constantly, you wear a path into that grass. Yeah, this was the latest addition in the main build. Everyone has access to this at this point. The nuke, I don't know if that's in the main build or if it's only in the dev build. And the same with the dozer that I'm using. Oh yeah, it does. Sometimes you have to go over things a couple of times. Let's take this lump over here, for example, this big one in front of me. you want to see my first road? Oh, okay. The nuke's in the main as well, yeah? This was my first road. Whilst the dozer's ripper wasn't working. My second road was this one, but I didn't really get too much further into it because I'm not using it much right now. So I only did the basic setup for it. But the first thing I used the roller for. Remember there being like a little drop down lip here? See how it's now just a tiny little gentle slope? This was made using TNT, and then I just kind of flattened it out. Same with this one over here. Please ignore the gold on the floor. I didn't finish flattening this one out actually. As you can see, it's not quite smooth. I don't actually need this platform anymore. It was essentially as well as catching the stuff I was going to sell before I set up. Before I had the I can't be bothered with this and set up a selling point. I set up all this dirt road and everything, and I still get caught up on a stupid bloody bush. One coffee down, one to go. I've actually got a really good travel mug. I got it from, I don't know if you have, you should do, I think it's a worldwide brand. Got it from Costa. And let's see, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours 50 minutes. And it's still somewhere between warm and hot. But the outside of the mug, there's no heat. It doesn't transfer. It must be have like a really high thermal conductivity level, because with drinks at least, there's no, it doesn't bleed. The heat doesn't bleed through to the outside, which is why it keeps it as hot as it does for as long as it does. But personally, I just think they made it out of a piece of fallen satellite or something. You know, Costa being Costa. So this, I don't know. Did I tell you what I've been finding in this node? Mainly, it's been lithium. To begin with, I did start getting a bit of platinum in there, and a little bit of bauxite as well. But mainly it is a lithium node. I haven't drilled it, I just watched the belts. You know, I'll finish the rest of the main bit of the road later. I just want to get down the side of the far cut here, so I can keep on digging. Let's get this little bit here real quick. Auto save. It doesn't kick you out anymore. You stay in the vehicle. Yeah, now later I'll finish rolling it and I'll get a grader on it, and I might even, if I'm playing this, I might just like time lapse some, you know, this is what I do off camera kind of stuff, you know, just as a video sort of thing. Or this is how I build roads. This is how I build a road. Just line a strip of nukes. Oh, maybe we should do that later actually. Just save the game, take off autosave, and then just do like a huge line of nukes and just see if it kills my PC. I'll do for now. I think it was that one. No. No. That's my dirt collector. Camera behave. Right, see how much easier this is for me now. With the autocorrect, with the overcorrection. That's not too bad. That was a lot worse. Can we all just ask Christian for a bucket cam mode? Do you reckon he'll put it in? Yeah. And the different tyres, like right now. What? I'm stuck. I can't get out. I can literally not get out. Where's that? You're asking, will all the gold rushers in the TV shows, they all hide from bears, but Or try to shoot him, but you never see him climb a tree. Let's see Todd Hoffman try that. There we go. So, what I was going to say is, you've got all these different tyres. This one, doubled up. You know, so that would maybe do a little bit more of a change to the terrain. You've also got these ones, which of course would tear them up even a bit more. No, I didn't see a bear. I thought I saw a putty tat, but I didn't see a bear. Do what I was doing before I do anything else. That did make sense in my head, by the way. This has all just been pushed up from down in the thing. From my front end loader. Right now, what I'm trying to do is widen this so that my front end loader can actually come down and go round the corner here. I mean, my loader can get down there, but I don't think that it will turn very easily. God damn roller. Get out of here, no one loves you. It just trundles off in a very sad little way, look at that. You can almost see that bottom lip jutting out. See if I can get it in the truck this time. Too far, too far. Oh my god. Nice shadow, what that? That's the ore. I think of it as a it's kind of like a wolf head with spider eyes, so I called it a spider wolf. I suppose we could change the name from Farcut to Spider Wolf. I only chose Farcut because it was the furthest away. Oh, it's on an angle, that's why. That was me looking at chat. Damn it, I just oriented those tracks. I need to get that. I need to get on top of that one. I'll add some more weight to the excavator. Wasn't ready for you yet. Okay, now I am. Overly cautious and just dump it all on the road. Almost as if it never happened. It's not like there's a video recording of it or anything, is there? There's no video evidence of this. Of me screwing up like that. It actually looks like it should fall in, but it's that angle I've got the view on. This is why I want the bucket cam. I like the bucket cam. Oh, that doesn't help when the tracks keep moving. I have found though, they move a lot less when they're aimed at the side like this. If you're facing, if I was digging out in front of me and I tried to dig off to the side a little bit from straight forwards, then the tracks would spin around like crazy. This seems a lot more stable doing it this way. I was doing that again. Look at that bucket. It's like it's dumped a load in its trousers. Ah, come on. Certain angles it doesn't like digging at. None of this pay dirt is going to get processed. I've because it's a main node, I've disconnected my sorters and crushers from the line. Oh, the line from them. And just extended it out so it just goes on the exit selling line. So remember, only one side is working right now. The other side needs some TLC. I did set up two of the same type of line, by the way, when I was doing Hader and Gravels, and because one of them just takes forever to process. So I added in a second one, and I was just alternating which one I dumped in per scoop with the loader. Look, this is what I mean by my PC doesn't like voxels. Ready? You'll notice a difference here. Oh, actually, that one's pretty. Oh, it's the first one since I reloaded the save. That's why. As we go on, you'll see the difference. For the moment, though, I am going to let you watch the belt for a second, see what we get. So lithium. I think I saw some bauxite. There we go, yeah. Not really getting any platinum anymore, though. But whilst you're watching that for a second, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. So, we're back in a moment, guys. Did we see anything else worth seeing? I mean, lithium's still one of the highest rated ores in the game. If you don't count processed and sorted stuff like diamonds, gold. By the ton, obviously diamonds and gold is going to far outdo, as well as rubies would. But as far as out there in the world, just mineable ores, lithium's one of the most profitable. In fact, I think it is the most profitable. I was lucky to find it. 31k. I'm sure that wasn't the only time that happened either. Oh, okay. I mean, the rest of it could still be en route. Oh my god, I just had a funny idea. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see if I've still got this on file. Where is it? Where is it? What the hell is my media player? It wasn't on the hotbar where it used to be. Oh no. Playlist will reset for some reason. Let's see if I can quickly find this. Put some music on for you guys. Make sure this is turned right down first, so I know how loud this gets. Try it at 3. Let me know how loud this is, guys, when I do this. Come on. There we go. What's the volume like? Another 12k in the bank. Different game from the music, you know. That bucket glitch, look at that. Came out of that a bit too hard, didn't I? Oh my god, get it! Oh my... I don't think the game likes me playing the Gold Rush music. Do you reckon I'll get any people in? It's like, wait, are you playing Gold Rush? Is there a new Gold Rush? Just because of the music. Like, troll. Oh, I hate when that happens. See, when I used to play Gold Rush and stream it, instead of having the in-game music on, I did it via a playlist so that I took out the boring night ones. Because when you get the Frankenstein Machinery DLC, you get the music files as well, don't you? The dirt looks great. What, my digging style, or you're on about where it sticks out the back of the bucket? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it is similar. Actually, believe it or not, when it's in bulk mode like this, it is similar to Gold Rush. You don't see it very much, but Gold Rush has voxels as well. It's like, you know when you do it quick and they just flash past? That's what Gold Rush does. The devs here are letting you see the voxels for longer. The alternative is this. I don't like digging in this mode myself, and it lags me out a lot if I do it too much. Give me the view I want. Lock that in place. I can now literally it's harder to dig with though. When you got the safety feature or the dirt lock, but it is a lot harder to manage. You can see it piling up in the dump truck there. I do. I mean, it doesn't look too bad when you're using it. Tell you what. Turn that one back on, that one back on. Watch the dump truck in a second when I come out of this, but I'm going to put it on the loader as off. I also want to try it out a little bit long term. It's easier to scoop because you've got a bigger bucket, of course. But if anything falls out of the bucket, it turns back into dirt on the floor. Whereas in bulk mode, you can wind up digging too far and deleting things. So let's see if this makes life a little easier. It all depends on the lag. Sorry, coffee. Let's do a save as well. Don't know if you saw it though, but the dirt in the dump truck there just expanded. Will the voxels turn? I can't use dirt lock anymore, can I? You know, I think we're basically there. Let's move this area out, ready for use. Sort out any issues here because of whoops. And now I've got to make this usable. So are you guys feeling the music, or do you want me to turn it off? I find it nice and relaxing myself, but if you don't want it, that's fine, I'll turn it off. And for next stream I'll try and find a playlist of music from Epidemic Sound if I've still got my free access. It's been a while, I need to check in with Freedom. And whilst the views on the view modes or the, you know, this is, I'm getting there with it. It still needs to be adjusted a little, that's what I feel. Like when I drive, when I turn, the camera turns with it. In a weird, it feels like in a weird way. See, I'm in that mode. So look, it just doesn't feel right. You know, maybe I'm just too used to Gold Rush. That's why I want a bucket cam. What am I doing? I need to swivel this. Because I've discovered it's easier to dig this way. Swing the camera around over here. The thing I don't know about is there a dirt loss if you dig from the bottom up, like in Gold Rush? I know I know you can lose dirt if you dig too far in. Like there's an infinite buckets. There's a, well, I say infinite bucket space. It's not infinite bucket space. It's infinite digging capacity, but you can only fill your bucket up so much. It's like the dump truck. You can keep chucking stuff into it, and it even when it's full, but you won't have any more than its actual normal capacity in there. I didn't drop anything there, I just think my dump truck sprung a leak. Auto save. I do like that they added both that in and removed the kick out of vehicle issue. This entire pit was practically dug, apart from a small amount on that wall where I'd started to use the excavator. The rest of this entire pit so far was all front end loader. And I processed every yard of it as well. Every yard that I grabbed went through the plant. You can see how that's starting to slow down on the empty. That's what I mean about my PC not liking the voxels too much. Doesn't matter how much of a road I make, I'll always end up finding a tree. I kind of want to spend an episode, if I get enough money, lining that mountain with nukes. Just tear it down. Can you imagine having to do that with the Draymite? I still can't believe he got that named after him. Or was it, or did it... Wait. I don't actually know why they did it. Did they only name it after him because he can't actually dig, he just destroys shit? One thing I found with this game, which is different than Gold Rush when it comes to excavator and dump truck. I find it easier this way with them than it is having the dump truck down below. At least so far. I don't had a deep enough pit wall to test it in the terms of, say, versus Nighthawk. But so far, it's been a lot easier lifting and dumping this way. Didn't want that one. Why is it uneven on there now? Is it because I'm digging into the wall and it's just puffing it up? I keep finding myself as well trying to hit a shoulder button or the bracket key, or whatever bracket key, you know, the square ones, to switch from one vehicle to another. Just out of habit. I suppose this music isn't going to help kick those habits any quicker either. So even as a kid, I used to have like Tonka tractors and things like that, and little excavators, and they were always kept at my uncle's place because my uncle had a little balcony, and he got me like a couple of bags of fish tank gravel, and I would spend hours as a kid just shifting that gravel from one end of the balcony to the other using my little Tonka tractors. It was only recently I remembered all of this as well. It was only when I started playing this one with the more free open aspect of it, and where you can crush shit down into gravel. That's what unlocked the memory of it all. I tried to pause slowly and I still screwed it up. Way to go. You know, I think it might be time to get back in the front end loader for a little bit. See how this, see how I do with the voxels. The hell? Why won't it dig? Is there like a depth limit? Like, you can't front end into a wall that's X amount high or higher? You have to be a certain point from the top of the dirt? Is that a thing? It was just this one. I want to see how I do. Like, because if you don't scoop something up, if you go like in bulk dirt, you can accidentally go too far in and delete shit, can't you? But with voxels, if it doesn't end up in the bucket, it turns back into mineable stuff. Well, you're saying that I can't mine into this back wall here because I'm in voxel mode. No, you are seeing some lag. I'm seeing it on OBS while I'm looking at it. We'll keep going for a moment and see how it works. I will say this, it is nice to drive a dump truck and a front end loader without the character inside having his arms and legs pinned behind him and his torso thrust forward. I mean, maybe there is a limit. Like maybe you can't front end from bottom up if there's too much dirt on top to go making its way up from the bottom to the top. You know, an IRL thing that Gold Rush never did. Don't know, this let's keep trying and see what happens. Move all this out just to make for easier collection. Look at this thing climb, look. That is really weird though. Right, let's change it back, see what happens, see if there's any difference. Ah, no. I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. I didn't even get to the back wall this time, but let's see. It's where the front wheels go up. Well, you know what? Can't be helping actually. Hold on. Probably, yeah, it's on a slant. Doesn't help at all. let's quickly get the roller down there and even it up. See what that does. See if it helps. Tell you what, that is some nice money coming in. Wait, did that? I swear I did that wall. Wait, did I park the brake? No. I am starting to see the lag in the video. I'm going to, after this dump is done, I'm going to wait for it to process and then do another save restart. In the meantime, I need to make some more space on this side, apparently. So what are you guys doing whilst you're watching? My little lurkers. No. That was close. That was close. Could have almost built the whole damn thing over the side then. Valheim, I saw you on there the other day actually. Has there been a lot of changes? Since we last played. And you're just watching. You got nothing better to do than watch me. Come on. No, I appreciate the watch time. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe it was the voxel type of digging. Maybe it was the angle that my loader was being forced at. where the front wheels are coming off the floor. I'm guessing one or the other. Oh, nice. You got American Truck Sim too. Oh, yeah, you got two. Which one have I got? I got the first one. I got Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yeah, Euro Truck Sim 2 and American Truck Sim 1. This is stupid though, right? I live in England, formerly part of Europe, where we drive on the left-hand side of the road. Sorry, stretching. But I find it easier to drive in American Truck Simulator than I do in Euro Truck Simulator. I don't drive IRL, and I suppose I don't know why the reason, but I would love to get in that to play that game with a steering wheel and pedals though. That would be just chilling there, you know, one hand on the wheel, chatting with you guys. Trying to ignore the sat nav that's creepily saying stuff in the back seat. Can almost feel my elbow hanging out the window. Yeah, look, you can see the lag now on the dump there. I see it more on the stream than I can in the game, but either way, it's there. So let's let it process that bunch. You're going convoy. Wait. Oh, what, you've got Truck Sim? Oh man, is that what you're saying? That's what he gifted you. Yeah, it is. It's just lag builds up in the game over time. You just need to reset the thing. You know, log out, log in. Oh, that's possibly why I'm not seeing a $75,000 payout now. I took the hoppers off because the hoppers accumulate and they dump out slowly, and they can also contribute to lag. So if there was it chucked it out slowly, but it was almost one continuous stream, even when it was mixed with other stuff. No, didn't we? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking the vampire one. Valheim is like the vampire one, but it's the Norse god one. Yeah, I've got that game. Me, Ranty, Celestro did a lot of bosses in that. I think we did them all, actually. But those two, Celestro and Ranty, just beast moded on builds. Seriously. Like they made an automated pig killing pen. Yeah, no, it's on the to-do list. You know, you leave it for a long time and let a lot of new stuff build up. Otherwise, you're just playing the same game with a slight tweak, don't you? You kind of want to come back to it and it'd be like a completely new game. It's like, oh, what the hell? How do I do this? What's going on? Where am I? Oh, a skeleton! I know this. No, wait, that skeleton now has a knuckle duster. This skeleton has ears. This is not the same game. We're done. Looks like we're done. Looks like we started at this one, so 26, 46, sorry, 51 a grand and a dump. They've just added the last new area in the vampire. I cannot remember the name of that one. V Rising. In V Rising or in Valheim. If it's V Rising, I know where that should be. It should be on the right hand side of the map. The island that we couldn't get to. What's the name of that other game then? There's Valheim. No, it's not called that then. Tribes of Midgard. That's a good game. I like that one. It's not a long-term building thing like that. It's a round-paced defense game, basically, but it's still Viking-based. Essentially, Valheim, you're stuck between Midgard and Valhalla. You're in purgatory, basically. You're in between worlds. Whereas in Tribes of Midgard, you've left Valhalla to fight in Ragnarok. Oh wait, no, it didn't reset me to midnight, did it? Don't ask why I'm doing that, I don't know. So what's the status of my truck? Needs new filters and oil and such like. Ah, why didn't you turn? I swear these things either don't turn when you want them to, or they turn too much. How's the fuel? Fuel's fine. Let's grab some for the loader as well, to ensure that's running low. Rebuy all these later. Right. And then just in case the excavator needs it. Right. Well, we're back over 4 mil now. Thanks for selling all that. Right, be right back again. Sorry. Since going to the toilet last time, I seem to have broken the bank, as it were. See you in a sec. I'm back. It's time. Right, we've got about an hour left of the stream, guys. I'm going for 3 hours, 4 hours so far, even. Quite impressive for me, considering I normally only do like a 2.5 hour stream. Starting to feel tired and stiff and everything now, but I'll push through. Continue on. Another chunk of gold. That was all from me testing. I only did, I think the maximum I did was 6 sorters, just to see like the cost versus the gain with a smaller amount. It was kind of hard to tell with my bank loan, so that's fine, dude. That's fine. I appreciate you stopping by. I mean, I thought it was bros before. Anyway. No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Okay, they're doing alright for the moment. Maybe I do need to do a bit more with the excavator. If you look, I need to power drive straight forwards down there. Then I also need to dig to the right in order to allow my front end loader to get in there a bit more properly. Try and take a chunk out of this wall over here then. If I rolled down the ramp, without accelerating, you mean? It doesn't really roll. It goes at whatever acceleration speed you used. It's almost like it has a differential lock on it, but in reverse. Like to stop it from rolling forwards. Oh, I did. I did that already. What I'm trying to do is take a chunk out the side at the moment. So I'm widening it out so I can use the loader to power drive that way. This is, they need to do something with the way the different ores look. I mean, to me, this looks like broken bits of cobble. You know? Or is lithium that yellowy stuff that's mixed in with the cobble? In that case, should I be processing it to gravel? But that takes longer to process. Oh, I see what you said now. Rolled, not rolled. I don't have my glasses on. I'm getting a bit tired. I struggle. I can't. I don't really like wearing my glasses when I got headphones on like this because it pushes down on the arms. My ears onto my arms of the glasses, which hurts. Midnight. successful. He did, and then I think he reworked it and said there was something about something lost in translation, and that was before this dev build was released as well. So I don't know 100%. And there's no actual way to properly test whether or not you lose money, because it's impossible in this game for you to accurately dig the same spot twice. And if you reload a save, you lose any dirt that's saved in a container. Like in Gold Rush, when I did a test with top-down digging and bottom-up digging, I did the same 2 squares. You know, you highlighted those squares so I could do at least the same area, but not quite the same here, is it? So you notice I kind of set up my whole road as it would be if there were multiple people driving trucks. So, you guys who play, do you dig, deliver, or do you pay pile? I hate when the view flips itself around like that. Maybe, but not by me and not tonight. Or at least not tonight by me, should I say. I should be finishing roughly on the hour, so... I mean, I could always message him on Discord, see if he replies. Sometimes he does, if he's not busy. He's nice like that. Most content creators wouldn't. When you play, do you play like me? Fill up, and then deliver to the hopper, or if you've got a hopper close enough, just grab a bucket, dump in the hopper. So do you do it that way, or do you dump a pay pile and then start shoveling it into the hopper when you've got enough of a pay pile? To me, on your own, the pay pile route seems like twice the work. But some people do it that way. Some people do pay pile, don't they? Exactly. On your own, it is double the work. If this was a multiplayer game, 2 or 3 people, then yeah. You know, one person digging in the spot, one person trucking, one person chucking it in the thing. Well, not even that. I mean, I suppose even that you don't need to pay pile. If you've got 3 people you can have 2 people just dumping dirt directly into the hopper. 4 people. Yeah, okay, I get that. 4. There's some different material in that. 4 people, you know, if you've got 2 trucks and a hopper, it will fill up a bit too much, I think. So maybe if you want to spread it out a little or something, then maybe, yeah. Or if you want to go for the realism angle with that many people, yeah, I get it, that would work. But any less than 4, like, it's not worth it. I want to watch this one. There was something, 88 grand, that's nice. That okay, so I've got something else in here then. I saw a darker colour and I just got 88 grand. Yeah. And so did I, prior to me needing to grab money from this. I got 2 of them, in fact, just to split them up. I got 2, literally. I'll show you. I'll give you a lowdown in a second. I made a slight change to allow the one I'm dumping into right now to go straight to the sell point. But when I was turning into gravels, gravel takes too long to make and takes forever to actually get any material processed. But both of these hoppers go through 2 sorters, then a jaw crusher, then a cone crusher, and then output onto the same selling belt. So I would grab a scoop from down here, dump in that one. Grab a scoop, dump in that one. And it's processing twice as fast and it's keeping up. I contemplated adding a 3rd, but I wasn't overloading it too much, so didn't seem necessary really. Oh, the lag. Lithium, dirt, lithium, pay dirt, oh, maybe it's pay dirt. Bauxite, platinum. That's what the dark was. Combination of bauxite and platinum. Dirt, lithium, dirt, lithium, dirt, lithium, dirt, lithium, dirt. So bauxite, lithium magnetite. This hole is like a jack of all trades. What the hell is going on? I thought it's supposed to stick to like a single ore type. So far in this hole, I found lithium, platinum, bauxite, magnetite, pay dirt. Although the pay dirt could be for the outside edges of the... You know what, screw it. Should I get a drill to it before I end the stream? I've not used the drill yet. Well, I mean, if I was processing this lot, I'd be getting gold, I'd be getting diamonds, and I'd be getting rubies. Or whatever it was. Sapphires. It would be in very small amounts, but I'd still get them. Keep watching till this belt empties, and then I'll go and buy the necessary to get a drill sorted. More platinum. Oh, what was that? 35 grand. More platinum. Oh, lots more platinum. It seems like platinum is a heavy material if it's shifting through last, unless it was done in order of dug up, like the layer in the dump truck is the same as the layer in the thing, but if it's a heavier material, I was getting it in my first scoops. How weird. The gold rush method. How to get out of your hole. So let's go take a look at what we need to do a drill. Again, I've got a haul road and I find the one bush to get stuck on. Well, it's still dumping out. So far, on that one bucket, 132, 232. No, the 88k was different. That was separate. So 48 so far. 48, 59. $60, let's call it. Well, it's actually 60.3k, but let's round down to 60. Are we done? $65. Yeah, looks like we're done. So there must have been a hell of a lot of platinum in that other load then. I want to save because I don't know the ins and outs of this and I don't want to screw myself over. Seeing this screen, it makes me think of the Stanley Parable. Don't know if you guys know that game. Alright, so I mean, you can take the bucket off of any of these, can't you? Or can you? Or does it have to be an empty-handed one? What one do we actually use? What are we using? I think that's the one we use. No, that's the one we're using, I believe. Extra big ripper. What does the hammer do? Just break up bedrock? Is it like a drill? Here we go. Oh wait, does it have to go on a specific extra medium? Well, that one has nothing on it. No. Nor does this. So does that mean they're usable with everything? You know what? They look quite large. Let's give it a go. Are we about to see two choppers? No, just the one. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh! I think that might represent the wheels. Oh my god. This thing handles like a dream. I'm not even kidding you. Yoo-hoo. Okay, I don't know about the digging side of things, but the rotation and the potential span of the wheels there. Yeah, the drill itself said extra medium, but this thing didn't have that on there. Oh, okay, no, this would be difficult on some terrains from the look of it. I wonder if that means auto attach. Give me. Can't. Get. Okay, don't recommend for digging after all. There we go. Holy crap, that was hard. So what is it here? Right. Okay, yeah. It handled like a dream if you're sitting still. Potentially digging wise. But outside of that, I'm like, no. Go away. Very much go away. It wouldn't let me attach anyway. I was just wondering why. I just thought I'd give it a try because it looked like it had a good reach on the picture, and it didn't have the number next to it. You know, I still question how that helicopter, it's got two blades, so it looks like it's a cargo bob, but with a tail fin, how does that work? Anyway, I still don't get how it can carry that. I mean, maybe that accounts for why there's no weight on the vehicles themselves. Right. How does this work then? Nothing in range. Does it have to come out like that? This isn't. Look, this is extra medium. Stop wiggling away from me. Come back. Oh my god. This is extra medium. Or EXM or whatever. See? EXM, right. Also save. That's what I went for. And that is the only EXM. Literally the only one. This is going to cost me money. I don't want it to. Oh, it didn't. It is possessed. It doesn't want to be used. Like, you ain't sticking me nowhere. I was right on the attach point. Oh, wait a moment. Maybe it's the alignment here. Stop moving and trying to line up. Stop. I mean it. Stop moving. I mean, how am I supposed to get closer to this thing if it keeps moving? Try the other end then. I mean, literally, it cannot get any closer than this. Wait a minute. What? I was kind of hoping that would work just for the comedic factor then. No, no, it's there, but it's not letting me click on it. So before we go, in about 25-30 minutes, guys, are we going to try the line of nukes for poops and giggles? Or can I just drag it along like that? Will it work that way? Oh my god! Come back! I don't even know which end it's supposed to go on. Why is this not working? I have gotten as close as I can, body and arm. I have gone from every potential angle to every potential connection section. And I have done all that with both extended and descended claw. Any other ideas? I mean, right now I've got it pinned down. I've got it in a submission move. Like a referee's going to jump on the helipad in a minute, slam the floor over, and be like, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get that. Like I saw them, I think it was in the middle. Here. Right, so there's those there. I saw that. That's why I went there first time. Cooler dev. Yo, Christian, hook this up for me, yeah? That's why I also did this, you see. Get the hooks out for it. Stay put. Stay still. I need you to work with me here. Just let me sort myself out. Kind of back to front here. No. No rocking. I'm going to guess it's this end. It makes sense because you'd have to drive the rest of the drill downwards, wouldn't you? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Gotcha. Ah! Ah! Christian! Thank you, Christian. Oh. Oh, this is horribly balanced. How do I control this? Jeez. Okay, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Okay, so let's test this out. Let's see, we're using that whole road, but I've got that little bit, I've got that shadow there. I'll use that shadow. We know that's going to be cold. Oh, wait. Alright, not going through that crap twice. I'm calling that a win, and I'm not doing that again. The ref counted out. Submission worked. We're good. I mean, it was all fake, you know. It was all a show. We did that on purpose to you guys. Right. So what do I just? So what kind of height? What's that? Feet? Miles? 22,000 miles deep into the earth. From it looks like feet. I'm guessing feet, not meters. Wait, is that actually making a hole? Oh, of course it's drilling, isn't it? Coal. But here's the thing, right? So does the coal go down for 2,200 feet? Or 22,000 feet? Or is that the height to bedrock? Or the bottom of bedrock even? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you can literally use this to delete dirt. If you use it right. At least you can fit it back in. Yeah, you move the drill like you do a bucket. From the looks of it, you just literally shove the drill into the ground. You don't I wonder how it would work that way. You don't put the drill against the floor and then ram the drill down further, like the top end of the drill down further. You just literally you pile drive that shit. Or is there a secondary function that I'm missing here? Oh, do I? Right, let's do this the easy way for a second. Just to check. Okay, so that doesn't work. Now I'm using, I can't, I've tried many times, I can't do it on Gold Rush, I can't do it on here, I have to use a gamepad. So, I need to... Yeah, I was. There's no drill. Let me try something. So if I go... Control does nothing. What am I looking for in controls? Excavator, maybe? Auxiliary hydraulics. Ah, okay. Let me check to make sure of something. Okay. Oh crap, no, I got that used for something else. Okay, they're not being used, I can use them, okay. Just to make sure I don't have that set to anything else as well, I'm going to put that on only that mode. Oh. Breaking the drill, breaking the drill! Breaking the excavator! Curl in! Oh my god, what's going on? Alright, stop. Where's this damn hole? So how far down did this actually go? Oh, it won't let me go in. No! You have no idea how much hassle that went into this. Let me... Oh my god, I can't get in or out. I'm stuck. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yeah. Ah. There we go. So that's as far down as it went. So it's... Oh my god! I'm in a rock golem's nose. I swear to God, he better not sneeze. That was absolutely fine, Roadkill. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the stop by. Thank you for the likes and the view and so on and so forth. Nice chatting with you, dude, and have a happy Christmas. Right, can I get out of here? That's the question. There we go. Right, next test. So it's all the way maxed. Right, stay put. Stop. 22,103. Now I'm confused. Is that in inches? There's no way we just drilled 100 feet. But then again, 100 inches, that's what? 3.3? No. Something, like 3.1, something like that, feet. So that's not right either. I'm too tired to work out the fractions right now. I mean, let's work this out, right? Let's assume my character is 6 foot tall, okay? It doesn't help when it's not actually flush against the ground, does it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say about 6 times the height of my character. That's about 36 feet, roughly. 30, 36, something like that. Do you guys agree with that assessment? Right, so let's go fly a kite. No, let's go check out the spot where we're digging. We're going to save it here now that we know what we're doing, and in case we screw shit up. You know what? So that was our whiskey. It's about time. Need a bit of a nightcap. There we go. Stream is not meant for children anyway, so I'm not going to get plastered in the last 5 minutes plus, as long as it takes for me to do like a nuke fireworks thing. So I'll stay on long enough to do both of these things, the drilling and the for fun nuke thing. Ooh. split had a lot more to do this with. Hey! I drew gold. I did it. Oh, funny times, fun times. I got to learn to get the balance on this thing. It's very difficult to drive with. There. Ah. That's the closest center of gravity I can get. So let's hope that that is well balanced. Feels it. This feels a lot better to drive now. So then what's this PayPal over here? The ore over here, the starter ore. What do they start you off with? Magnetite, bauxite. So just magnetite and bauxite really. No, it didn't say lithium at all. Just said magnetite, bauxite, and pay dirt. I mean, if that was lithium, I would have started there. So, I mean, screw going up to another node. Wouldn't have even needed to get a loan, realistically. Just, well, not a big one. Just grab yourself a loader and go ham. Damn it. I've forgotten what it was that I was going to try to ask Split. Oh! Yeah. The verdict on the trommels. Yeah. Oh, got a bit of a low. Oh no, it's on an angle. It's fine. It's no low clearance. I mean, that was a lower clearance, and we made that. We should be fine. As unstable as this thing is, I'm going the route that's already been sorted. Also the shortest between 2 points. Do you know what? Let's find out what else we got. We're here, we may as well. I mean, I'm surprised we got lithium so high up. It's in abundance. It's easily accessible. I would have expected it to be lower down near bedrock or something. Look, see? Lithium. I thought he got snowed in. Or did it ease up enough? Like I said, I'm a stream or so behind, so... I mean, no, it's not like I'm going to ask him tomorrow. I'm not going to ask him Christmas Day. Hey, Split, how do we process this crap? No. You know what? As weighted as the machines are in Gold Rush, you can tell I'm still used to orienting myself. That was really quickly rescued. It's for those times when, like, yeah, I haven't bulldozed the ground, and it's kind of tilting all over the place, and then it tries to fall off, or if I've dug too much under my tracks and I try to fall off the edge. You know, in Gold Rush, like, when you're literally teetering on the edge, you can't drive in any direction, forwards or backwards. It just teeters, it just rocks there. I can actually get myself, not only can I get myself off the edge of teetering like that, but I can actually get myself back up onto the dirt again, rather than falling down into the pit. Oh, it stopped snowing. Oh, okay. Like, basically what I do, and I'll show you with the actual excavator instead of the drill because it's more balanced. Just for anyone who ever finds themselves in this situation in Gold Rush, or if they fix the weight on the vehicles in this one, so it's here as well. Now, I don't know if the same effect's going to happen with this one. But in Gold Rush, what I do is I extend the arm out like this. And I literally just start to rock like that. Until I can go like that. Until I get enough of a grip to get myself back up onto land. Safely. And as you auto-save. Now, Gold Rush, if you tip yourself on your side, has a feature that rights itself. In here, that's not the case. I've learned to use the bucket to push myself back up onto my tracks if I land sideways. Have you never come across that issue or never thought of that way to save yourself in Gold Rush? Let's start from the deepest point here. Just see exactly what we got to come. Well, that's not the deepest, but... So that's bauxite. So that dark stuff there is bauxite. This stuff... Where is it? Where's the hole? Well, I suppose that stuff there, that's bauxite. So that's bauxite. I'm guessing that's lithium. That's pay dirt. What's that, gravel? Must be. Normal dirt. Now that I'm up close and personal with them, I'm starting to get them a little bit more. So yeah, that's lithium. Lithium, keep going. Oh, lithium a long way down. Lithium all the ways down, and potentially further too. The only reason I've probably come up with that solution to the excavator on the edge is I'm a big fan of, let's see, Assassin's Creed. I'm a big fan of Prince of Persia, you know, Mirror's Edge, all of that sort of free running games, which you have to take into account, like counterbalance and sometimes, or if not counterbalance, then bounce off points, or do you know what I mean? That's just the way to continue without having to stop. That's the way my mind works. I've got a puzzler's mind, but also a fast-paced mind. Even if it's thinking complete crap, like, hang on, why is that nail not grown yet? And then I'll sit there and ponder it for about 5 years. That's the way my mind works. I tend to think deep. May not be intelligent thought, but it gets done. Told you. Wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing, and I still kind of righted myself. Done some damage, of course, but you can fix that. I like that. I like that. Actually, I like that better as a repairing the crap that I just screwed up feature than it is a road flattening feature. I mean, there's no point in drilling the higher point if the lowest point is constant lithium. So I kind of babbled for a while while I was trying to do stuff. I'm tired. What exactly are you saying no to? What part? I need a memory refresh here. I know it's not the whiskey. If it was the whiskey, you would hear me slurring a lot more. Not to mention crashing into everything. I'm just tired. I'm not used to streaming for 5 hours straight. Even recording them, like en masse, the most I would do is like 3 hours. Oh, it's a coal node. Is it coal all the way through? Okay, so less profitable, so come to this one towards the end. Oh, okay, you've not tried that before. Okay, yeah. Well, maybe get some practice in before the next leaderboards. I know it sounds stupid, but you got the time it takes to write yourself versus the time it takes to reset and then slowly drive your excavator all the way around to the top of your dirt wall. Okay, so that's probably a continuation. Both, all three of these are probably four even continuation of that one. Just where they dip down under the dirt and then come back up. So that one over there, that's the last one I'm going to drill. That was originally the one I was working towards when I was processing gravel. Let's see if it was worth the effort. If not, that will be the last. That lot will be the second to last out of all these nodes if I stick in the area. Just because lithium's worth a lot more, and like I said, I'm trying to get rid of my loan first. Well, it wasn't even quite this one, was it? It was... Oh, I suppose it's probably all the same vein. Coal. So, considering I've only played, what am I at now? ...47, nearly 48 hours of the game versus my, oh god, here we go, versus my, where's Gold Rush? 3,281 hours of Gold Rush. How would you rate my, just out of curiosity, ignore the stream, ignore my commentary, just the way I play. How would you rate me, just out of curiosity, as someone who's obviously played a lot more than I have? Yeah, cool. And then that one on the left there is probably the same. Yeah, cool. Alright then, let's do the finale, shall we? I'm not going to save it. We found out what was in the ground, and to be honest, we saved it just before we went to find out, so we're recovering that time, you know. The only thing I might want to do later is test that there, just because it's close to the plant. It's okay, fun to watch. Yeah. No, that's great. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. But I meant in terms of my grips of the game. How am I doing? Am I doing all right with the game? Am I playing it well? Have I got a lot to learn? Am I doing things the long way, the difficult way? Am I? I don't know. Am I? It's hard to go further with that, really. But I'm hoping you get the general idea of what I'm trying to ask. And obviously I have mining experience, gaming mining experience, because of Gold Rush. But of course this game is completely different. It has similarities. I've matched my controls to Gold Rush. But there's still a lot more to do in Gold Rush than there is in Gold Rush. I mean, I haven't even spent much time dozing over Burden because of the issues I have with lag and the dozer with the pushing dirt. So usually in Gold Rush, for example, on a claim, let's assume where I am digging right now is a claim, I would drill the area, know the area, and then so we know the area via the shadow on the ground. Then I would bulldoze the overburden off. Well, I mean, obviously so far I've dug the overburden because there's a different aspect to it. You know, there's a chance for pay dirt and things like that, so it's a bit different. I highly doubt we need this many. But you get what I'm trying to ask though, don't you? Right, so we need to pick a target. Not quite. Because I'm using gamepad. Right, so Gold Rush has a zoom out feature, yes, but you have to do it on the mouse. I've added one to the control pad. This. Oh, and the view switch is different as well. What's view switch in Gold Rush? I don't know. I've got a couple of different controls. Like, basically, that's up on the D-pad, which in Gold Rush is start engines. There's no start engines control that I've been able to find yet in this game. Not for gamepad anyway. Not when I've got the zoom function enabled. That is left on the D-pad. Normally it's right click, I think, R3 in Gold Rush, but I put Dirt Lock onto that, so it's not quite the same. I've got close and I struggled to get that. For some reason, when I first got the game, left and right on the analog stick would not register. I struggled a lot to get them to work. We have a target. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, but we've got a target. You know what? It's going to take us a moment, so I'm going to roll myself a smoke. We're going for that mountain. It's going to line the side of it. Oh, I suppose I should bring a detonator, shouldn't I? Well, what about taking a dump truck for speed? And then we can also, of course, teleport back to said dump truck. Yeah, absolutely, I get that. Like, I struggled getting the drill on. And how to use it. You haven't seen my wash plant in action, of course. Well, processing plant, should I say. But I've got 2 on 2. I think I'm okay when it comes to using the processing plant. Even if the conveyor belts are spaghetti. I'm a Hydroneer player. So I can transfer what I know from there onto here. And that's kind of what I've done as well. What else? I remember to turn all the things on. That's all good. I used the dirt to my advantage. Like I made a pad here. And the start of a slope. So before the dump truck was here, I just literally boxed this area in and let the dirt fall where it may. So yeah, it's I have certain other games that I can incorporate into this one, if that makes sense. So which mountain top was it? That one over there. Oh my god, I still ran off without a detonator. No, I don't need one. Don't need a detonator. That's another control that I had to remap that I can't change because the gold when putting the Gold Rush controls on here. I had to put in a sprint function. In Gold Rush you can do always sprint, can't you? Come on. It's still going to be faster than running, so we're not always going to get through the trees, but a lot of the time we are, and it's going to be faster as a result. I disagree. I disagree with that statement. The wash plants in Gold Rush are good for a tiered system, like a step-by-step increase in gold collection. What they lack is the ability to customize. If I knew how to make games and code shit, this is what I would love to see in Gold Rush, as a Gold Rush 2, okay? So, let's assume that Gold Rush 2 uses the exact same map as Gold Rush 1, alright? Just so you know what I'm getting at. Gold Rush 2 Dredging Edition. So, to begin with, you would be dredging, river dredging, in that river that runs alongside the hog pan. There would also be a couple of different types of dredges that tier up in systems, just like what main wash plants do in Gold Rush 1. Then, once you got enough money to do this, you dig out the dead section of dirt, you know, the no gold overburden that you dig out of the way to make a pit, so that you've got an open pit mine. But you've got that big slope at the beginning where the bedrock dips down, don't you? Once you've done that, you then purchase in parts, like sections of pontoon, you choose the size of your bucket line, you completely have a free build, customizable, proper big ass dredge. As long as you've got the whatever main components you need, you can customize it to whatever size you need to. You then build it in that pit. Then flood the pit, and then you can start dredging shit. And I know that sounds like boring, you're just sitting there watching, but no. What they then have, if you're in the driver's seat, you have about, let's see if I can do this from here. So, okay. Ignore the fact that these windows are at the side, directly at the side. Imagine they connect onto the edge of this screen here. So, this would be your main screen watching the bucket line. This one would be a monitor watching the buckets that might dredge up a branch or a heavy rock. So you have to quickly run over there, open up the grizzlies, get rid of the rock, and then come back. This one over here will be watching the trommel, making sure there's no issues, you know, all that sort of thing. That would be really, really, really good. I would love to play that game. That's how I see an ideal Gold Rush 2. I don't know if that made sense to you. That's how I kind of see it in my head, and I generally have difficulty translating what I'm thinking. Like when it's a bit of an idea, a bit of a, like, I can see clearly in my head a hydroneal wash plant, but I struggle to explain it. until it's built. Yeah. Or do you know Gold Rush Whitewater? That's how you would start, in the river next to the hog pans. And then you'd use that money to free build a dredge like Tony Beats' one. I mean, how cool would that game be? Or am I alone in that assumption? It's okay if I am. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Even if they're wrong. No, I'm joking. If you don't like the idea of that, you don't like the idea of it. Nothing else to it, really. Ah, no, come on. Turns out we could have used more. Right. I don't know how loud this is going to get. I don't know how laggy this is going to get, so I'm going to actually quickly run toilet. I'm going to run toilet real quick. And then I'll be back and we'll set off explosives and we'll see if my game crashes or not. So, be right back. I'm back. Would be fun dredging? Yes, it absolutely would. But at the same time, I agree with Split. Watching the bucket line for like 5 hours IRL straight, boring as hell. Which is why I was like, well, that one you got to keep an eye on. You got to keep an eye on there. You got to keep an eye on there. Got to keep an eye on, you know, and then jump up and do this. Oh no, I've got to go do this now. And then repairs need to be a bit more involved. Like, well, if the bucket jumps off the line, you have to reinsert that. If a piece of wiring dies, you have to fiddle about with it a bit more. You know, just have everything a bit more involved. Right. If you're wearing headphones, just on the off chance, I know we're a good distance away, but we also know how loud the music for this part is. So, 3, I'm going to multi-click by the way. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh my god, look at that. Now, it looks like every time you hear the music restart does not mean a bomb is detonating. How many times do you hear music restart versus the number of blasts then? I mean, for it to light up over here. Oh my god. They've done so well with that animation. Half the mountain. Hold on. Half the mountain's going to disappear, I reckon. Well, it didn't fully stretch along the side for a start, and it was only on one side. You know what this needs? I know we haven't finished yet, hold on. I want to be able to watch it as it happens, rather than keep flickering up and down. No, wrong thing. Oh my god, you can see the damage from here. Oh my god, look at that. Wait. Oh, there it is. Wait, where's... I'm missing something. Don't know. You know what, my FPS is holding up pretty well here. That's it, that's all she wrote. No more. Dude, look at that. I'll get used to using that. I haven't really done much with this mode. There's not really a camera way of doing this with the gamepad either. Well, don't get me wrong, I don't play all games with the gamepad. There's another outpost over here. I just generally, like, my Gold Rush, I've never been able to do it. Gold Rush, I've never been able to mine with the gamepad. I've tried over and over and over, and here would be the same. I've tried here as well, the same issue. I tried adjusting shit to what I'm used to, or what I feel my fingers are comfortable with, and I just can't do it. I don't know why. I just need a way to drive it, you know. So that is Bedrock. Is that Bedrock? I've not seen Bedrock yet. That looks really, really, really smooth. That looks like it could be Bedrock. I mean, there's no way that normals... No! Please tell me it's... No, it's an auto-save. That, I'm guessing, is coal. I can't believe I forgot about the autosave again. Ugh. So let's see just how much map there is to use. I didn't expect it to the view to change that way. That was a bit disorienting. Wow. Okay, so is this continuously generated? Is there no end to it? If that's the case, holy crap. On top of that, he needs additional sell points. There will be some hardcore people that will go like beyond the horizon there to dig just because they can. And they'll conveyor it all the way along to the sell point. Look, there's my little... Oh, look how diddy that looks. But anyway, there will be people who will conveyor belt all the way along because they've got the computers to do so, because they've got the time on their hands, and because why the hell not? But not everyone can. So maybe they should add in, where every fuel station is, maybe they should add in a sales point too. Don't know. Right, let's find out if we screwed ourselves over with the save there. Oh, I went on a bit longer than expected as well. Time for me right now is nearly 20 to midnight. Oh, in 20 minutes, 23 minutes, it's going to be Christmas. I would like to say, do you know what, sod it, I'll hang on until the clock ticks over, but I'm ready to hit the sack. So that happened. Oh well, live and learn. Just do me a favour, if you're in any of my future streams and I do shit like this, remind me, turn off autosave. So you're in the future then? Germany a +1, Australia plus what, 11, 12, something like that. I can't think of the in-betweens. I know the extremes in one direction or the other. I just can't remember the in-betweens. So I apologise. Geography was never my best subject. Sweden. Oh! I know someone else from Sweden. I think it's Sweden. Damn it, I can't remember now. Is he from Sweden? You've seen him in the leaderboards. Me and him, we play like a game, Satisfactory, normally every Sunday. No, he's not Sweden exactly, I don't think. I think he might be Sweden adjacent. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm too tired. I'd have to ask him now. But Spy. Actually, do you know what? I think he might be Sweden because we have a standing arrangement time-wise. When we start gaming, for me it's 11 AM. For him it's midday. So maybe it is Sweden then. Spy from the leaderboards, you know him. Or have seen him at least. I'll tell you what, he has a... I don't know. From my perspective, he has a really thick accent. From your perspective, I don't know. It might be thick, it might be light. You know, I don't know. I don't know too many. I haven't heard too many people from Sweden. Well, I'm telling you, when he does an impression of the Swedish chef from the Muppets, and he has done it just for the poops and giggles, it sounds almost spot on. I'll tell you what, you might be able to actually, if you can find some of my satisfactory live streams, live stream with Wes, and sometimes with Spy, that's him. Sorry if I offended with the whole Muppet thingy. It's just the accent. He did it really well. It was just, I found it funny. He found it funny. You know, if he had found it offensive, I wouldn't have asked him to do it. Wouldn't have mentioned it. Yada yada yada. You know the drill. Anyway, guys. Well, happy Christmas, Harold. It having been Christmas for the last 42 minutes for you. I really hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day. I hope you sleep well as well. Thank you very, very much for sticking with me through this entirely long stream. I'm not used to doing them this long, and I know my commentary must have suffered as a result. I do appreciate you sticking by me through the whole thing. If you're interested, there are some links in the description below. Discord. I haven't really done Twitter in a while, but the link's there. You know, things like that. So give them a look. And yeah, well, I'm trying to stream every Saturday. Usually for you, it would be a 9:30 start as a general rule. I'm not sure about next week. Next week on Saturday I have no work, but my daughter is about, and I do have work next day, so I'll play that one by ear. But I usually do schedule about a day in advance. So if you've already subscribed, don't forget to hit the notification icon if you want to be kept abreast of my uploads and my streams. So thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Happy Christmas. Goodbye.